everybody's present. I'm back to bringing gifts. I am everybody's present. And I'm the one smoking that shit that everybody's smelling. So you ain't gotta guess it, that's him. Watch out, and I'm the champion. Overdose flow, overdose slow, comatose. Whoa, that's a knockout. Don't make me hop out, pull a Glock out. Watch out for I let Will show you what the shop out. And BC's a Neanderthal, we see he bleed. Any nigga existing in 3D. And yeah, wrong, get them wrong, and them very bombs when they send them home. Yeah, and Jay a slave with the K.O.K. Lil nigga, but with the gun, but he take your space. And they gon' hate, but they gon' wait till our time's up. Now give me a clock, I can wind up.
The champ is here! The champ is here! Master Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! Champ Master Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! Champ Master Soul!
Look, and if I don't get signed, it's a damn shame, man. These damn lanes in my damn lane. Move or get popped like the damn top of some champagne. Maybe ace at a damn spade. Booze or rampage, cause the man crazy any damn thing. Go where you setting my aim. Shoot. And when I shoot him, I dilute with the flow. You trash niggas polluting with the flow. So, I would recommend me stepping in and wrecking them till it's the death for them, no weapon. I step with a make metal bend, so let them in and I'm wetting them. Yeah, and I'm the best, fuck heckling him. So if you tested, I'm checking him. And I'm setting them regulations. I stepped it in, so holla at your boy, the championship. Yeah.
The champ is here! Champ Master of Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! Champ Master of Soul! The champ is here! The champ is here! Champ Master of Soul! Oh, can't you understand?
things I want to do once the day becomes the night. Said I've been patient and I've been kind. Oh, but my body is running out of time. You said your clock on your walls is ticking, so let me give you what you've been missing. So she said, take me, babe. Oh, baby, take me back to your place. Ooh, your place of residence. So she said, take me, babe. Oh, baby, take me back to your place. Ooh, your place of residence. I've been waiting, baby, waiting for a long time, waiting on you, for your heart to be mine. Oh, before someone else comes to mind. But when you told me that I was the one, girl, baby, I took every hour and minute, babe, just to make sure that everything's right. She said, take me, babe. Oh, baby, take me back to your place, your place of residence. So she said, take me, babe. Oh, baby, take me back to your place.
There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become alive and the light that you shine can't be seen? A man can tell me so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me you're like a known addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me is it healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a light and the light that you shine can't be seen? Now that your roses much a man can tell me, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a road addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I can wish to kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I can wait to kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
Jab in the box, Young Master Soul, baby. Glad to be back with you here on Club Saturday Night. Yeah. Been a while. Had some changes that came about. And, hey, what it is, what it is. It didn't work out. And what it is. I'm not against changing. I'm not. I'm all for changing. I'm all for good changing. And I'm all to change, to make the show better. You know, 9 o'clock was just not the time to, in my opinion, for Club Saturday Night, even though it did start really, really well, and I enjoyed it for a while, but it just came a complication. It came a struggle. And to do Club Saturday Night is not a struggle. It's a smooth operation. So we're back to 11:30 on Club Saturday Night. We started a little late today because I came in and we were trying to get things together, and our engineer was not here. Dave the Man is not here. Where's my man, Dave the Man? He's not here. We got Paul here today. What's up, Paul? What's up? Paul is here. And Paul had a little time trying to get acclimated into the system. But we're here on WHPNN Radio Network. That's what we're here for. WHPNN Radio Network on Club Saturday Night. Glad to be back intact with the team. Glad to be back with you. Glad to be able to play the good music with you. I really, really, really do enjoy the music with you. Mortgage Talk. Yeah, you know, even Mortgage Talk stood down. You know, so it's back. And it's going to be airing. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it tomorrow? I mean, am I too early? Should I not be saying anything? 'Cause I always say things that, you know, I hear and I say, it's all on me. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. I don't know. Let me edit myself out of that, clean up my own mess. So maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. That's up to WHPNN Radio Network. That's up to them. But anyway, Club Saturday Night is here. We're back. I'm glad to be back intact with the team. Yes, indeed. Glad to be back with you guys, man. I'm telling you. I love it. Love it to be with you guys. I love to play music with you guys. It's been a long time. But you know what? Everything has a reason. Because there's a reason for the season. There's a reason to rest. There's a reason to do. My hands is in so much stuff. I'm being pulled left and right. Personal issues left and right. I'm telling you, man. Everything is, you know, that time off was needed. It really was. Even though you were needed too to help energize, because you do energize, you do help keep me going. But that time off was so needed. I was so drained. I was drained, man. I was drained this weekend doing the things that I do. I was drained. So I'm trying to get my energy back. I'm trying to get full-fledged energy that I don't drain the energy within the body down to the level in which it could cause damages. Yeah, you heard what I said. So sometimes you got to take that time out. Sometimes you got to take that exit stage left. Sometimes you got to just disappear. You know, to do what you got to do. To get the energy back. To get you back. You got to do that, man. Opportunity to get me back is another way of going. And I'm looking at, oh, God, so much this happening, so much that's happening. I can't do this because of this. I can't do that because of that. Oh, boy. Yeah. I got to get over that. And you got to take the time out. You really do. Or you'll wind up being in the casket and somebody else singing sad songs because you didn't take care of you. Got to take care of you. Got to take care of you. Not in a selfish, conceited way, but got to take care of you. Not in a disarray way, but you got to take care of you. And you got to listen to people in your corner that's trying to help you to take care of you. You got to do that. If you don't do that, I don't know what to say. So, glad to be back here with the team. Club Saturday Night. Do what we do, how we do what we do. Back in top. Here's Mick and Valerie. You know they're my favorites. One time with a jam master soul. Club, baby, club. Saturday night, November 18, 2023. We're back.
Is it daylight? I can't tell no more. Never had this condition before. Everywhere I turn, it seems to have more. Everything I do
It was the first of May, a lovely day when you came into my life. The timing was right. There's one thing I want you to know. You'll get the best of my love. You'll get the best of my love. Don't you hesitate, don't you wait when you're down. Let me know now. I'll get to you somehow. There's one thing that I want you to know. You get the best of my love. Get the best of my love. You know, there's a warm place waiting for you in my heart. You know that I'll always play by the rules from the start. As we go from day to day, I just wanna say my love is here to stay. No one can take that away. Come to me tenderly, let me love into the night. For the rest of my life, anywhere, anytime, just go. You get the best of my love. Hey, hey, you get the best of my love. Can't you see it was meant to be so? Love is so blind. Time after time, there's one thing that I want you to know. You get the best of my love. Oh, baby, get the best of my love. If you need somebody to take away the groove, I can fix it. You know, if you call, I'll be there real soon. In a minute, as we go from day to day, I just want to say my love is here to stay. No one can take that away. You know, there's a warm place waiting for you in my heart. You know that I've always played by the rules from the very start. As we go from day to day, I just wanna say my love is here to stay. No one can take that away. Wanna tell you something, sweet baby, yeah. Listen, you got the best of my love. You got the best of my sweet loving. You got the best of
think about the day I met the perfect stranger. I think about us. And I think about the day I got wrapped around your finger. I think about us. The sun was shining on you. The Lord was smiling on me. And love was calling us. I had my mind made up. And I can't stop loving you. I can't help myself. And I can't get over you. No matter what I tell myself, baby. Never thought I'd ever love anyone else. In my weakness, I think about us. And I think about the day you left without speaking. I think about us. I think about the love we have for our children. I think about us. I think about the way we laugh without a reason. I think about us, girl, yeah. Now there will be no more lies. Somebody tell me why I feel like I'm dying. Lord, what's come over me? Ooh, baby, can't you see that I can't stop loving you? I can't stop loving you. I can't help myself. And I can't get over you. Get over you, babe. No matter what I tell myself, no matter what I tell myself. Loving you, girl. No matter how hard, no matter how I try, yeah. And I can't get over you, babe. And I don't know why. I think about us. Think about us. I think about us. And think about us. Think about us. I think about us. I think about us. Hey, I can't get over you. What am I gonna do, babe? I think about the love we had. I think about the way you laugh, girl. Hey, I can't get over you. I can't stop kissing you, babe. I can't stop. I can't stop loving you, yeah. Can't get over you. I can't stop missing you, girl. I can't stop. dreaming you, girl. I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop dreaming about you. I can't stop loving you, girl.
Whew, Lord, Jump in the Box, Jam Master Soul. Man, that's Kim with an E, not with an I. Man, Jam in the Box. One of my white favorite artists too, and mine's too. He's definitely mine's too. Oh man, I'm telling you. What it is. Here's one of my next favorite. God, I think she's singing so well. I do. You know, Dave the Man normally cleared this up for me. So, Paul, you gotta do this, man. You gotta clear this up for me. Jump in the Box, Jam Master Soul. Club Saturday night. Back attack with the team.
Every
No, we
day
do,
that
baby.
goes by,
How we do. When we do.
better.
Club Saturday night. Club.
It's things that you do, so unlike any other. Just when I thought I could never love another, Lord, I'm falling. I'm in love, finding myself constantly thinking of you. Not a day goes by that I don't wanna love you. And when I'm feeling low, you are my inspiration. And I never want to let go of this sensation. Ooh, I'm falling.
Fuck. Let's remember. Don't remember.
Come on and go with me. Come on over to my place. I don't feel like being lonely tonight. You see, I want some company. And you look like you're just my type. You're the kind whose spirits are running free. Let's take a sip of some cold, cold wine and dance to the music nice and slow. And you won't be under any kind of pressure. You see, we'll just let the evening flow. Come on and go with me. I'd sure like that, babe. Come on over to my place. It would be so nice, it would be so good. Come on and go with me. Come on over to my place. You look like you're just bored to death, and you want to get away. You want to get away from this noisy crowd. Let's go where it's nice and quiet, where there's nobody else around. Let's sit by a cozy lit fire, and we can be each other's company. Now how does that sound to you? You see, 'cause it sounds so good to me. Come on and go with me. Would you do that, baby? Come on over to my place. Would you do that, baby? Would you do that, baby? Come on and go with me. Come on over to my place. My car's right outside. We can leave right now. That's if you're ready to go. I know you're just meeting me. You see, I'd understand it if you said no. But don't you do it, baby. Come on and go with me. Come on, baby. Come on over to my place. You see, it's not far from here. Would you just take a minute and think about it? Would you just think about it, yeah. Come on and go with me. Come on over to my place. You've been sitting here. You've been sitting in here for quite a long time.
I'm slightly bored. I hate being bored.
See, I've been watching you.
I've been doing the same
I've
thing.
had my eyes on you.
Checking you out all night long.
You look so nice and you look so sweet. Come on and go with me.
That was sweet.
You look like you ought to be with me. Come on over to my
What you
place.
gonna do with me? That's the problem.
Seems that you feel the same way that I do.
I think it would be great
It
if
seems that you need some company too. Yeah. Come on and go.
you said your car is right outside. Right.
Yeah, to my place.
And you're gonna bring me home.
Wonder would it be all right with you? Come on and go with me. If we left here and we went somewhere else, baby. To my place. Somewhere where it's nice and quiet. Nice and quiet.
That sounds a little better than this place.
Or we can sit down by a cozy and fire. We can sip a little wine. Work things out. Work things out. Come on over to my place. Maybe you won't be under any kind of pressure.
Please, I cannot stand
I wouldn't do that, baby. No. See, I wouldn't do that, baby. See, I just want to sit down and get to know you a little better. I swear you look so good to me. You look so good to me.
And feel love, gave me paradise.
can't sleep because of swollen.
As around the sun, the earth knows she's revolving, and the rosebuds know the bloom in early May. Just as hate knows love's the cure, you can rest your mind assured that I'll be loving you always. 'Cause now can't reveal the mystery of tomorrow, but in passing we'll grow older every day. Just as all that's born is new, you know what I say is true, that I'll be loving you always. Until the rainbow like the star in the sky. Always. Until the ocean covers every mountain high. Always. Until the dolphin flies and everything I see. Always. Did you know that true love asks for nothing? Her acceptance is the way we pay. Did you know that life is giving love a guarantee to last forever another day? Just as time knew to move on since the beginning, and the seasons know exactly when to change. Just as kindness knows no shame, knows through all your joy and pain, and I'll be loving you always. As the day I know I'm living by tomorrow, it makes me the past, but that I mustn't fear. For I'll know deep in my mind the love of me I left behind. 'Cause I'll be loving you always. Until the day is night and night becomes the day. Always. Until the trees and seas just stop and fly away. Always. Until the day that eight times eight is four. Always. Until the day that is the day that I know more. Did you know you loved by somebody? Always. I'll be loving you forever.
One night in a disco on the outskirts of Frisco, I was cruising with my favorite gang. The place was so boring, filled with out-of-towners touring. I knew that it wasn't my thing. I really wasn't caring, but I felt my eyes staring at a guy who stuck out in the crowd. He had the kind of body that would shame Adonis, and a face that would make any man proud. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! That I've ever seen. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! The champion of dance, his moves will put you in a trance, and he never leaves the disco alone. Arrogance but not conceit. As a man, he's complete. My creme de la creme. Please take me home. He wears the finest clothes, the best designers, heaven knows. Ooh, from his head down to his toes. Halston, Gucci, Fiorucci. He looks like a steal. That man is dressed to kill. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! I've ever seen him. He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! Ooh, wow! Yeah, he's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! I've ever seen. I love you.
is broken, when your wounded pride is laid to rest, baby, you'll never open your heart to anyone else the same. If you lie, I know you're lying, baby. You see your mind might be made up, but your heart has got its own plans. There's no one to blame but false pride, telling lies, trying to hide it from feeling the pain. I know you don't wanna feel, there's nowhere to hide. The love is calling your name from the dark. Nowhere to hide, baby. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide. So let love have its way with your heart. When love calls, love calls, love calls your name. So my lips, and I wish that you were still here to take me away with your kiss, and take me away from all this crazy, crazy. 'Cause too many words have been spoken, too many lies have been told, baby. You'll never do it again. You tell yourself over and over and over, you're wrong, dead wrong, baby. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide. But love's calling your name from the dark, baby. Nowhere to run, girl. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, so let love have its way, girl. With your heart, babe. Love calls. There's nowhere to hide. Yeah, when love is calling your name, you fall apart, baby. You love, you get no need, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. When love is on its way, girl, to your heart, baby. When love calls your name, babe. Be low down, dear. Love's calling your name. Yeah, yeah. It's calling out for you, calling out for me, babe. Love's on its way, baby. I'm sitting here thinking about you. I'm sitting here thinking about you tonight.
Come on, man, stop it.
And how you make me feel. The sweetness of your touch. The softness of your voice. You make me want to be a better man, baby. And I want to thank you for calling me
Club Saturday night.
into your arms, into your love.
What a jam. What you say, baby? Yes, club. Saturday night, man. Doing what you do, how you do, when you do what you do. Man, gets no better than that. Dave the man. Yeah. He's not here. Okay. Okay. I'm so used to calling Dave the man, but he's not here. He's not here. Paul the man. Okay. Okie dokie, Paul the man. So, how we do, we got Black History Month coming up, and we do Black History. We really do here on Club Saturday Night. Black History Month, bottom of the hour. Where are we right now? What's the time we're at? Okay, we're at 2:30, 1:30, 1:30. Top of the hour at 2 o'clock. Black History Month coming up because of good stuff for you for Black History Month. When I say good stuff, I don't mean it in a negative, derogatory way. I simply mean it in a positive, energizing, knowledgeable, executionable way. Yeah, I gotta put that in there. Because it's true. And you need to have the true information. And you can always dispute me, man. Come tack me. Tell me I'm wrong for what I'm giving. Because I did exclusive research to make sure that we're giving you the right information. So, your attack on me means I need to improve. I need to do better. I need to find out. And if your attack is invalid, oh well, that's your ass. So, in that saying, I want to go something different. What am I at right here? Here's Prince. I mean, I'm getting a lot of... right now, I'm seeing a lot of requests for Prince. So I'm going to give you Prince. Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul, Club Saturday Night. Here's Prince.
Tell me all of the things you forgot when I was your man. Hey, when I was your man. If I was your best friend, would you let me take care of you? Do all the things that only a best friend can. Only best friends can. Help me pick out your clothes before we go out. Not that you're helpless, but sometimes those are the things that being in love's about. If I was your one and only friend, would you run to me if somebody hurt you, even if the somebody was me? Yeah. Sometimes I trip on how happy we could be. Please. If I was your girlfriend, if I was your girlfriend, would you let me wash your hair? Could I make you breakfast sometime? Well, then could we just hang out? Could we go to a movie? so fine. Baby, can I dress you? I mean, help you pick out your clothes before we go out. Listen, girl, I ain't saying you're helpless, but sometimes, those are the things that being love's about. Sugar, do you know what I'm saying to you this evening? Maybe you think I'm being a little self-centered, but I said I won't give you all of the things you are to me. Surely you can see. Is it really necessary for me to go out of the room just because you want to undress? We don't have to make children to make love. And we don't have to make love to have an orgasm. Your body is what I'm all about.
were together, living as one, until something happened. One day our love was gone. Always seems to be something in the past won't let us pass. Please don't bring it up. Always seems to be something in the past won't let us pass. We were together. Our love was very strong until you went and brought up something of the past, which broke up our lovely home. Always seems to be something in the past won't let us pass. No, no, don't bring it up. Always seems to be something in the past won't let us pass. People win, some people lose, some always crying the blues, yeah. Some people win, some people lose, some always being misused, yeah.
As you may understand, we've been loving each other a long time. For something like this to just break up everything we've held on to so long.
I'm gonna do all the things for you a girl wants a man to do. Just leave the past alone.
Every time we think we got things together, the past just comes Only the new Sleep Number smart beds let you both sleep at your ideal level of comfort. Shop now at sleepnumber.com.
The blackness, keep on.
baby. Man, don't you give me hit the sky. Oh, man! Club Saturday night. Do what you do, how you do, when you do, baby. Oh, okay. What we got going on? Daisy Man. No, Daisy Man's not even here. You see, I'm so used to you, Dave. I miss you. Man, I'm telling you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No Black History facts coming up in the show. Okay. Just so you can know. Man, that rhymes. Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul Club Saturday night. Do what you do, how you do, when you do, what you do, how you do, baby. Yeah. I gotta ask this question because I don't see the arrow. Somebody show me the arrow. Where are you, little arrow? Okay, show me the arrow. Show me the arrow. Okay, that will get delivered. Okay, moving ahead. I don't know. Lily was taken care of today. She missed so much in front of her. How she had so much time and so much freedom. She missed all of that. She didn't even take advantage of that. So I got my work cut out for me. Okay. Let's see what you got. We'll come back. I'm not going to be playing around with this. We'll come back. Okay. We'll unload what you got when you got it. How you do. Get your shit together. We'll come back. Okay. All right. Jamming the Box, Jam Master Soul. Okay. So, okay. All right. What's the arrow? What's the goddamn arrow at? See, this part I hate. When the computer shuts down, don't give you a goddamn arrow. You don't know where the fuck, where you spin it at. I don't see it. Okay, fuck it. Nobody gonna be able to say that. I'm not taking it. Hold on, Club Saturday Night. I'm sorry. I apologize. We had a lot of spare time in between because we had a little technical difficulties. I'm trying to get things together. Paul, can you please get it together for me? We're live, man. This is Club Saturday Night, man. We done went to about 15 minutes of space-time. Space-time with me, huh? What we gonna do? Get this, me, huh? Me talking to myself, not knowing that the microphone was on, but can you do what we do, how we do when we do? What you do, baby? Okay, here's what we gonna do. All right, here's what we gonna do. Club Saturday Night, do what you do, how you do when you do. I don't know what the hell happened here. I really don't know. All I know is that Paul was over here working, and he was like, hey, man, I'm trying to get this together. Do something. You're an engineer. Come on, man. You gotta get us on the air. You gotta keep us on the air. Or you gotta cue me in so I can start talking. Oh, man. Here we go. Gentlemen, Box Club Saturday Night. Our new engineer, Paul. Yeah, I'm putting the blame on him. I'm putting the blame on him.
Words sometimes get in the way.
One time with a jam for Paul.
I just want to show.
Come on, baby.
Feelings for you.
What we do, how we do, when we do.
There's nothing that I'd rather do.
Hey, Paul.
Spend every moment with you. I guess you should know.
One time with a jam.
You're so. Everything I need to know. You are
Jamaica. So, 2 until Club Saturday night, baby. Man, move it. Keep it grooving. Keep doing what we do, baby. Club, baby, club, club, club. It's a Saturday night.
Oh, it feels so good being here with you. Yes, being close to you is all I wanna do. Yes, just can't seem to get enough of your love, baby. The way you do that thing you do, what a rush. Every bit of you is what I need. So don't hold back, not on me. Move my stars by candlelight. Do me again. Give me all your fantasy. You're fantastic. So don't miss me. Do me again. I have to go, but I can't get myself together. As long as you keep giving good love the way you do, what I have to do just has to wait. Right now, I just can't leave you. Come on. Do me again. Baby, you're fantastic. Don't mistake me again. Do me in the morning. Come on. After the night, come on. Every bit of you is what I need. So don't hold that on me. No. Oh, baby.
Forevermore. good, feels so right. Would you ride with me tonight for old time's sake, baby? Would you come and roll with me tonight for old time's sake? Oh, girl. Come on and rock me. Come on and roll with me, baby. Come on and rock me. Roll with me. I wanna feel you close to me. I want you to do the thing that we used to do together. Come on, let's make it right. I wanna feel you up with the light of loving, the way I used to do, girl. Do you remember? I wanna rock and roll with you, baby. Come on, hey. I'm gonna rock and roll and hold and squeeze you, sweet thing, yeah. Hey, girl, we're gonna take it nice and slow. Hey, girl, we're gonna take it nice and slow. Oh, girl, let it flow. I'm so glad we took the time to look into each other's mind. We didn't go too far, too fast. And now we know each other well. The things that only time can tell. We've got a love that's gonna last. 'Cause we were friends before we were lovers. And isn't that the way it should be? Baby, don't change a single thing. Let's take it nice and slow, steady as we go. From now on, it's gonna be smooth, smooth sailing, nice and slow. Let it flow and hold on tight to love. So much we had to overcome, and it looked like love was on the run. But we held on, our heads were clear. We held on to the feeling, and then just like a flash of light, we knew that the time was right. We made our move, and love was there. 'Cause we were friends before we were lovers. And what we have is so good. I wouldn't change it if I could. Let's take it nice and slow, nice and slow. Oh, from now on, it's gonna be smooth, smooth sailing, nice and slow. Let it flow and hold on tight to love. So much we learned from talking before we danced in the night. And only then did love take flight.
time. If you lend me a hand, I know that we could jam. Let's get on down right now. Let's get on down. Oh, now don't you wanna jam tonight? Jam tonight. Jam tonight. Don't you wanna jam tonight? There's a new dance in town. Now who could be sitting down? You've got to move in time. The time must go on. Clap your hands at your feet. Now you have got the beat. It's not too hard to keep once you start to jam. Oh, now don't you wanna jam tonight? 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 Don't you wanna jam? Don't you wanna? Don't you wanna jam? Yeah. Come on and sing along. Do whatever you feel, as long as you have a good time. That's all. Just have a good time. Don't you wanna jam? Don't you wanna jam? Ooh, don't you wanna jam? Don't you wanna jam? Don't you wanna? Ooh, don't you wanna jam? Don't you wanna? Ooh, oh, don't you wanna jam? Oh, yeah. I wanna jam, yes I do. I wanna have the last dance with you. Yeah. Just the night away. I wanna jam with you. Put your hands in the night. Let's jam the night away. I wanna jam with you, yes I do. Ooh, I wanna jam with you, baby. Yeah, girl. Come on, let's do it the way we love to do. Let's jam the night away. Oh, got someone else to keep you warm. You've been seen in cozy places, but there's a calm before the storm. Like he's been seen with other faces. Folks say he changes with the night. To break her heart is second nature. Oh, girl, he'll never do you right. I'm warning you, your heart's in danger. But you can put your love on me. waiting patiently, 'cause I love you only. He can never love you like I do. No, he'll never ever love you, baby, like I do. He'll never ever need you half as much as I do. He could never want you, baby, like I do. I know I can be oversensitive, but I wouldn't be if you didn't mean this much to me. The grass always seems greener over on the other side, you see. But you can bet your love on me, girl, you won't be lonely. No, I'm into you totally. You see, I love you only. He can never love you like I do. No, he'll never ever love you, baby, like I do. He'll never ever need you half as much as I do. He'll never ever want you, baby, like I do. I see that fire in your eyes, and all this passion comes as no surprise. Here's hoping soon you'll recognize, but until then, let me emphasize, he'll never love you like I do. No, put your love on me, and you won't be lonely. I'm into you totally, 'cause I love you only. He can never love you like I do. No, he'll never ever love you like I do. He'll never love you like I do. I'll tell you, girl, he'll never love you. I'll tell you now, he'll never love you like I do. The way you do me in the morning, oh girl, the way you love me all night long. You want my love around and make it all come down. You give me that tasty love, girl. Make it feel so good. Only you could give me that tasty love. Oh yeah. Oh, girl, you're such a special part of me, a part that no one else has ever seen. Oh, girl.
love you give me is tasty. Girl, you drive me crazy. Yeah, you know the love you give me is tasty. Yeah, my love around. Can you work it around? Tasty love. I like what you're doing. Why don't you come on and make me feel good? You feel so good. You know you could give me a taste of love. Oh, baby. Girl, don't you know you're driving me crazy? Yes, you are. Ooh, the love you're giving me is so tasty. You drive me crazy. Yeah, the love you give is so tasty. Yeah, my love around. Come on and work it around. Give me that taste of love. Would you give it to me? Oh, why don't you make me feel so good? Oh, give me that taste of love. Yeah, you're driving me crazy. You know the love you give is so tasty. Girl, you drive me crazy. You know all the love you give to me is tasty. Yeah. Put my love around. Would you do it tonight?
Such a cool. That's your credit.
You are my love, all in my life. You make me whole. You are the joy that fills my life. I love you so. You touched my life and the heart as eyes and turned my nights into day, took my tears and rolled them away. You hold the key to loving me. You are my love, my love. You never know how long I have longed for a love like you. How long again having you in the end? You're worth it all. does a guy like me?
To know a pretty lady like you, pretty baby.
I know that it sounds like a lie.
I had to throw it at you. Hold me, better catch it.
If only you knew that I would cherish you and give me a chance to let my love flow down. You find I'm the one that you've been looking for, baby, all your life. Yeah, taste it, baby. Taste it, baby. Don't wanna appear to be rude.
Your mama made it for me.
Now I might sound crazy to you, girl.
But you would be the same if I never saw
Girl, you don't know how much you turn me on. Please give me a chance to let my love flow down. You won't regret a single second, minute, hour, day, or rest of your life. No, taste it, baby. Oh yes, if you taste a little bit. Taste it, baby. You want the because every little bit,
Jump in the Box, Your Master Soul, Club Saturday Night. Freddie Jackson, back to back to back to back to back. Do what you do, how you do, baby. I just love this song. I hope you do too. Saturday night.
I know you can't run forever. You think you're heading for a heartbreak again, just as you did before. I can teach you how to love again if you just trust in me. I can show you things you never seen. You don't know how much you're missing. Can you love somebody? Can you learn to love somebody the way somebody loves you? Have you ever known that feeling? Ooh, that special feeling when somebody loves you. You built a fortress around yourself. Your emotions they hide within. You got your heart securely locked away, and you won't let nobody in. Oh, I can show you how to love again. If you just trust in me, I can show you things you never seen. You don't know how much you're missing. Can you ever love somebody? Somebody to love somebody. Ooh, girl, if somebody loves you, can you tell me, please? Ooh, that special feeling. Don't it feel good when somebody loves you? Oh, you think that it's safe, girl? Just take a look around. I will be there behind you. There's nothing to fear, no, 'cause I can never hurt you. I think the world about you. Can you learn to love me too? Can you learn to love me too? I can teach you how to love again. If you just trust in me, I can show you things you never seen. You don't know how much you're missing. Love somebody, ooh, baby, to love somebody. Can you tell me somebody loves you? Can you tell me, please? Ooh, that special feeling. Come on, tell me somebody loves you. Whisper sweetly in my ear. Love somebody. Have you ever loved somebody loves you? Won't you tell me, please? Tell me. That special feeling when somebody loves you. Ooh, girl, I wanna teach you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me show you how to love you. Oh, yes, I do. I wanna teach you.
Woo, Lord, jumping about your master soul. Do what you do, how you do when you do. You know what? We just did some of the best of Freddie Jackson. Yeah, that's what we did. You know, cause Freddie, man, come on now. Come on. Everybody got to know Freddie's the man. Freddie is the man. We're gonna borrow a little bit from Friday Night Jams. Yeah. Even though I love Friday Night Jams, I don't even know if they're gonna bring back Friday Night Jams on WHP and Radio Network. But I got to dig a little bit deeper and borrow a little bit from Friday Night Jams. Christmas, because Christmas is coming up. It's November. You know, they forgot all about the Pilgrims. They said, the hell with the Pilgrims. They did say, hell with the Pilgrims. We don't want the Pilgrims. You know, so I don't know. So we're going to borrow a little bit because it's coming. Christmas is here, even though the weather is not quite there. It's getting cold, but it's not quite there. But we got to celebrate, okay? We do have to celebrate. We got to celebrate right. So what I'm doing here today is I'm going to put a little bit, I'm going to borrow from Friday Night Jams. I don't know if they're coming back on the station or not. If they know they do, I'm happy for them. If they don't, you know, I don't make the call, but I'm just going to borrow a little bit from them because that's what we got. So Jam in the Box, Jam Master Soul. I know we played him before, but come on. Who gets tired of listening to Bob jamming on it? Jam Master Soul. Maxwell.
Using too much, are you, hon? Charmin Ultra Soft is so soft, you'll have to remind your family they can use less. Charmin Ultra Soft is twice as absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Don Juan and them. This is for y'all. Remix. Said I know that it's somebody's birthday tonight somewhere, and I know somebody's gonna celebrate tonight somewhere. I know one thing's for sure. I'm gonna put on my dancing shoes, and I'ma hit the door and go out and step the whole night through. Step in the name of love. I'm gonna step in the name of love. Then I'm gonna clap in the name of love. Oh yeah, clap in the name of love. I'm gonna step in the name of love. Ooh. Step in the name of love. In the name of love. Move in the name of love. See, I know there's somebody breaking out the champagne somewhere, and you can be sure that somebody's gonna make love night until the day. Oh, one thing's for sure. I'm gonna put on my dancing shoes, and I'ma hit the door and go out and step the whole night through. Step in the name of love. Yeah. Step in the name of love. Whoa. Clap in the name of love. Yeah. Clap in the name of love. Said I'm gonna step in the name of love. Ooh. Step in the name of love. In the name of love. Move in the name of love. Oh, I'll wait till somebody else gets up. I wanna be the first one to hit the floor. So tell the DJ to turn it up. Cause it feels so good dancing to this remix. Makes me wanna step, cause it's a cut in the name of love. Oh baby, in the name of love. Go on in the name of love. Yeah. Clap in the name of love. Step in the name. Step in the name of love. Of love. Then I'm gonna groove, yeah. Groove in the name of love. Step, step, side to side, round and round, hit it now. Separate, bring it back. Now let me see you do the love step. Step, step, side to side, keep on stepping. Hit it now. Separate, round and round, side to side. Separate, bring it back. Step, side to side. Come on and step in the name of love. While we're living, steps out, hit the club. DJ's rocking that song for us. Anybody at while we're stepping, tell them that we did it for love, yeah. Did it for love, yeah. Did it for love, yeah. That's why we did it for love, yeah. Oh yeah, did it for love. Did it for love, yeah. Oh yeah, if they ask you why we did it, tell them we did it for love. Oh, if they ask you why we did it, yeah. Hey, we did it for love. Oh yeah. And where everybody's snapping, snapping, everybody's clapping, clapping, everybody's grooving. Hey, in the name of love. Step on, y'all. Yeah. Regina and George Daniels, I love you, baby. Here we love. I see you. Yeah. DJ Wayne Williams, spinning the records. Make sure you spin this one, baby. Alright? And last but not least, let's not forget the most talented man in the world on the guitar. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Donnie Lyle. Play on, player. I think about us, and I think about the day I got wrapped around your finger. I think about us. The sun was shining on you. The Lord was smiling on me. And love was calling us. I had my mind made up. And I can't stop loving you. I can't help myself. And I can't get over you. No matter what I tell myself, baby. Never thought I'd ever love anyone else. In my weakness, I think about us. And I think about the day you left without speaking. I think about us. I think about the love we have for our children. I think about us. I think about the way we laugh without a reason. I think about us, girl, yeah. But there will be no more lies. Somebody tell me why I feel like I'm dying. Lord, what's come over me? Ooh, baby, can't you see that I can't stop loving you? I can't stop loving you. I can't help myself. And I can't get over you. Get over you, babe. No matter what I tell myself, no matter what I tell myself, I can't stop loving you, girl. Stop loving you, girl. No matter how hard, no matter how hard I try, and I can't get over you, babe. And I don't know why. I think about us. I think about us. I think about us. And think about us. Think about us. I think about us. I think about us. I can't get over you. Yeah, baby. Girl, what am I gonna do, babe? I think about the love we had. I think about the way you laugh, girl. Hey, I can't get over you. I can't stop kissing you, babe. I can't stop wanting you, babe. I can't stop loving you, can't get over you. I can't stop missing you, girl. I can't stop feeling you, girl. I can't stop thinking about about you. I can't stop loving you, girl. I don't know how love could do this to me. I've waited and waited for someone I never see, but I'm so sentimental and I'm so hopeful you'll be here. So here I am, every year, every Christmas. I've wished for you in my heart and in my head, and I got my answer that first moment that we met. And oh yes, I believe you as you told me, as you said, you'd be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me to learn. If you don't trust and love, you get nothing in return. Why should I be loving? Don't tell me it's right. I have my pride, but I'd rather be with you tonight. So much emotion, it's driving me mad. Yeah, but I'll take my chances with these feelings that I have, and I'll come back to this same corner where we met, and I'll be here every year, every Christmas. Mere words can't explain the pain and the fear. 'Cause oh, I wonder, yeah, yes, I wonder, are you gonna leave me standing here? Today's almost over, but I don't wanna leave. Has my heart made a fool out of me? My friends gather around me with holiday cheer. Yeah, they say to forget you, to let you go, 'cause you're not here. Well, I can't keep explaining what they'll never understand, and why I'm here every year, every Christmas. I return every year, every Christmas. I come here every year, every Christmas. this holiday. It's a joyous thing, let the angels sing, 'cause we're together. We gotta sing, hey, can't let it slip away. No, outside it's rain, it's sleet, when our body's made, I'll give up the weather. Let it snow, let it snow, outside it's cold, but the fire's blazing, so baby, let it snow. Let it snow, yeah, yeah. Let it snow. Oh, come over here and help me trim the tree. I wanna wrap you up, baby, they'll see you're the only present I need. There's so much more waiting for you in store. On this precious day, I can barely say there's no place that I'd rather be. I know you want my everything. Come a little closer. God must have sent you down from heaven. Let it snow. Let it snow outside. It's cold, but the fire's blazing, so baby, let it snow. Woo-hoo, let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow, baby. Let it snow. I don't care what the weather. Let it snow. Oh, let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Oh, no, no. Let it snow. Let it snow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. I don't care what the weather may be. All I need you to do is be with me. As long as you're here with me. Oh, yeah. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, yeah. I don't care what the weather may be. As long as you're here with me. Oh, let it snow. Hang all the mistletoe, I'm gonna get to know you better. This Christmas, and as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together. This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night, and this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you. This Christmas, and as I look around, your eyes outshine the town of you. This Christmas, fireside blazing bright. We're caroling through the night. a hand, shake a hand now. Hang on, mistletoe, I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas. And as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together this Christmas. The fireside is blazing bright, we're caroling through the night. Special Christmas for me. Merry Christmas. Shake a hand, shake a hand now. Wish your brother Merry Christmas all over the land. It's time to be kind to one and all. It's that time of year when good friends are dear, and you wish you could give more than just a present from a store. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Even the man who has everything would be so happy if you would bring. Give love on Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. People you don't know, smiles and nods, hello everywhere. There's an air of Christmas joy. It's that once a year when the world sets in, and you'd like to find a way to show the things that words can't say. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Oh, the man on the street and the couple upstairs all need to know there's someone who cares. Give love on Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love. What the world Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
The night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
In my mind, I want you to be free. For all of our friends, would you listen to me? Now hear what I say. We wish you a Merry Christmas to each all of you, one of you.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Young, young, mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace.
your mind and sleep, sleep in the to all our family and friends, I want you to remember this line. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all of you. And we mean it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all of you.
Merry Christmas from the Temptations.
In the beginning, the land was pure. Even in the early morning light, you could see the beauty in the forms of nature. So men and women of every color and shape would be here too. And they would find it all too easy sometimes not to see the colors and to ignore the beauty in each other. But they would never lose sight of the dream of a better world that they could unite and build together in triumph.
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year I could be just as good if you check off my Christmas list. Santa baby, I want a yacht, and really that's not a lot. Been an angel all year, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa honey, one little thing I really need, the deed to a platinum mine, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa cutie, and fill my stocking with a duplex and checks. Sign your X on the line, Santa cutie, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Tiffany. I really do believe in you. Let's see if you believe in me. Santa baby, forgot to mention one little thing, a ring. I don't mean on the phone, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Hurry. Tonight.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time. Yes, the most wonderful time. Oh, the most wonderful time of the
holiday to all Motown fans.
Wow! Mommy's kissing Santa Claus! I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peek. She thought that I was tucked up in my bed fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath mistletoe snow. I did. I really did see Mommy kissing Santa Claus, and I'm gonna tell my dad. I really did see Mommy kissing Santa Claus. You gotta believe me. You just gotta believe me. Come on, fellas, believe me. You just gotta believe me. Man, you're taking all the cover. My
Smiling faces sometimes pretend to be your friend. Smiling faces show no traces of the evil that lurks within. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Oh Lord, yeah. Remember, a smile is justified.
sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof.
Beware of the handshake they have to slay.
I'm telling you, beware of the pat on the back. It just might hold you back. Jealousy, misery, envy. I tell you, you can't see behind smiling faces sometimes. Hey, they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof.
Your enemy won't do you no harm, 'cause you know where he's coming from.
Don't let the handshake and the smile fool ya. Take my advice, I'm only trying to school ya. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof.
These are the eyes that never knew how to smile till you came into my life. These are the arms that long to lock you inside every day and every night. Girl, and here is the soul of which you've taken control. Can't you see I'm trying to show love is right? Oh, show and tell, just a game I play when I wanna say I love you, girl. So show me and tell me that you feel the same way too. Say you do, baby. These are the hands that can't help reaching for you if you're anywhere inside. These are the lips that can't help calling your name in the middle of the night. Oh, and here is the man who needs to know where you stand. Don't you know I've done all I can? So decide. Oh, show and tell. It's just a game I play when I rejoicing air so sweetly, receiving heaven's glory, the night that Christ was born.
Listen to the angels rejoicing and so sweetly, receiving heaven's glory, the night that Christ was born. Can't you see the people
coming from every nation,
coming from every nation,
pleading for their salvation,
pleading for salvation,
the night that
the
Christ,
night that Christ was born.
hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. The night that Christ,
Night that Christ was born.
listen,
Listen to the angels rejoicing and so sweetly, receiving heaven's glory.
Oh, Lord, Jerry Box. Jam Master song. Okay. Dave. No, he's not even here. I wouldn't call him by his name because I always depend on him because he's a guy that can correct a lot of my problems. Paul, can you do that? Can you be my Dave the man? Man. I'm telling you. It's everything doing what it do, how we do what we do. Okay. What it is, what it is. How can we okay. So Jamming the Box, Jam Master Soul Club Saturday night. I got nothing else. We got a little on Black History fact coming up. But nothing has transpired here. Okay. I got you on that. I'm with you on that. But here's what I'm going to do, okay? Because we got a little on Black History facts coming up. I'm going to put something in that's going to help us in this situation. Bring about some kind of comfortability into the situation. Yeah. It's not the end of the world. Okay. I'm a little loud. I go into that a little bit. I get criticized a lot for a lot of different things, but okay. But nevertheless.